seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the UCLA Bruins, taking on last season's national champions, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Hermstreet. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Play looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia, as we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the UCLA Bruins, taking on last year's national champions, the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it, this football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They're going to the air in the first play. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Here's the second down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Let's it fly to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He makes the grab. To be brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Makes a quick catch. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Penalty makes it first down and 20. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw again. Catch made over the middle. He's swarmed by the defense.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Boy, tight windows as always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. QB bootlegs here. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, Ducks. They draw first blood in this national title game. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kurt.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Goes 5 wide, empty backfield. On first and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. Then he'll run out of bounds and picking up a few yards on the play.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Pass caught. Second down now. Looking for a man. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. The Bruins will try to keep this drive moving.
Good job here, the quarterback. His primary receiver did not look open. Instead of forcing the ball, he finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down.
RPO caught to the right. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Tries to get it to the running back. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for. Using his legs on the scramble. Now here he goes. Tackle at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. First and goal now. A chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Touchdown, Bruins, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this is national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receiver in motion now. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
And he's got it down there inside the 35. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Nice lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. Getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up 4th down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Browns offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. The Bruins will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Again, makes it 2nd and medium.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Catch made on the out route. The Bruins pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Putting together a nice drive now. The 1st down close to midfield. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This big guy's up front. Will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after this sack that they've given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
Love to see a post corner executed perfectly because it really shows you the time that a quarterback and a receiver have put in together. That time it's ran perfectly. The timing was there, and great throw and catch.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And the Bruins are in the red zone now. QB keeper all the way. He's finally tackled after 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial, tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, UCLA. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. That powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Deep ball falling away. And it's incomplete. You don't see an elite defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often.
Oh, the quarterback catches a break here. You know, anytime throwing off your back foot, it almost never ends well. He was very fortunate the defender drops this interception.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
That's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with their ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Oh, here comes the reverse. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
You know, even though positive yards are gained here, I think the defense has to be happy on how they prepared coming into the game for these kind of different looks. They looked very aware that these formations and plays could happen on any given down.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Here we go, 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Add 6 more points to the total. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 17-14 lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's got it inside the 15. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Linebacker shifting around now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. There was no catching him that time.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
And the extra point splits the uprights. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
New set of downs to the offense, 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. Breaks free in the clear. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
BAT puts him up 3. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. An extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Direct snap. Breaks free. He's got the first and still going. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. First down and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. On the move now. Extending the play now. And he'll hit out of bounds to avoid the hit. Did not pick up first down yardage. The Bruins will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right. Breaks clear in open space. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The Bruins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Second down after the incompletion. He keeps it on a design run. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
The quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The ball caroms into the receiver's hands. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, UCLA!
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point makes the lead 4. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. Let's start from the 25. They start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. So a timeout is called, just a few seconds left here in the first half. Down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal duty. He made good on his first attempt, but this one is from 47 yards away. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Ducks will kick it deep to begin the second half. Turn starts inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the UCLA offense takes the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The receiver grabs it. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left, pass caught. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. The Bruins are moving quickly down the field.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
The ball is caught. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down. The Bruins come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship,
the ball is picked off. Not much room in that return. Tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He pulls in the catch. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Throws to the tight end. What a catch! Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws, and Justin Herbert. Of course, enough said, we see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
That's caught. It's Humphreys. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
A quick juke. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Another positive gain by this back. I tell you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
Design quarterback run. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Anytime you go to an empty formation, you're putting a lot of pressure on the quarterback and the offensive line to be able to hold up on third down. But because they spread them out, he found the matchup that he liked and got the first down.
And the Bruins looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Coming up, second down and goal. Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the point after makes the lead 8. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. defense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. He escapes the pocket. There's contact on the throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection quarter in this play. They stop it with 47, but that's enough for a 1st down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got to...
We'll take a deep shot. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Caught over the middle by the tight end. Make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught quickly.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And the defense comes up with the football.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Here's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a play. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a designed run. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. And it's UCLA on top here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
But this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. The short completion of the tight end. Hurtling up and over. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The Bruins will crank up the tempo.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, They're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Fights through the tackler. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Second down play coming up. And there's the handoff. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They're going to run it. And that run produces a decent gain.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
The offense has done well to chew some clock here. Now they'll come up on 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Catch made on the left side. 0 running room. Stuck right at the line of scrimmage.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this play. Yeah, they give up the completion, but how about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
Third down and short in this championship game on the 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable up with the 1st down. Now here at 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer?
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. A fumble the last possession only led to a field goal. When they shake off that mistake and get it going here. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a 1st down.
Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looking deep to the right side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. Receiver makes the grab. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it.
Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Here we go, national championship game, fourth quarter, one possession game. Let's see who's going to step up.
Well, the stakes can't get any bigger. The offense has done their job to give themselves a chance. But what about their opponent? What about the other side? How will they handle this pressure? Late in the game, they still have the lead. I want to see what their plan of attack is and how aggressive they might be willing to be.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he fields it inside the 15. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. UCLA offense is back out on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. And looking to throw now on first down. Defense is coming after him. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. Breaks into the clear. Has the first down and more. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, UCLA.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
2nd down after that previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Look out, he's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up and just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First down, looking to throw the football. Going for a big play downfield. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. They come to the line in victory formation, looking to run out the clock and secure the W. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys to go out there and leave no doubt. Say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And then there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Crumstreet and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the UCLA Bruins.